waves crashing, dirt in the night. Armor whispers under pale moonlight. Eyes sharp slicing through dark deceit. Marching forward, heart pounding, repeat. Corruption rots in the city's core. Chains of greed rattling, can't ignore. A blade of justice glowing electric blue. He steps forth, breaking lies in two. Blue warrior burning with fire inside. Fighting shadows, nowhere to hide. Raising truth like a lightning sword. Evil shatters beneath his word. Dark forces gather close, reaching wide, but his resolve stronger than the tide. Each blow echoes shaking the ground. Evil shatters beneath his word. Sparks from the blade light up the ash. Fallen towers crumble clash by clash. Through the storm his roar cuts clear. Fear no longer when he's near. Blue warrior burning with fire inside. Fighting shadows, nowhere to hide. Raising truth like a lightning sword. Evil shatters beneath his word. Stand tall, tiny soldier, brave and strong, crushing evil's tune with your own song. Marching beats in a world so grim, the light shines brighter thanks to him. Through rivers deep and charred wasteland, fighting corrupt.
Hello, hello, hello. Everything should be working correctly. All my indicators and lights and such look nice. Okay, and I managed to turn off my alarm before the thing got loud. How's everybody doing today? Nathan says, good luck. Audio seems good at the moment. Thank you, Nathan. It's always good to have a sanity check before these things, especially if I recently messed one up. Dark Souls. Anyway. Nathan, I hope you're feeling better. Let's do a little intro, and we will get rolling with today's stream. Hello and welcome back to our continuing blind playthrough of Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. As you can see, we are currently a Zora, because we're wearing a Zora mask. In our last stream, we went to, what's the region called? The Great Bay and Zora Hall. Found a dungeon, did a whole bunch of side quest type stuff for Zora's people. Found out where we need to be, but we're kind of slow. And we had like a little setback with a game crash. So what we're going to do is we're going to take this in bites. And we're going to come back here again. But before we do that, we've got some stuff to do at the beginning of the game. So we're probably going to cycle a couple of times. Starting off with there's a Deku shrub or business shrub that we want to get his property from him so that we can get a heart container. So we're going to start off going for that, which is why we're here. So if we talk to you. So if we look through the telescope. Right there. Alright, see the Skull Kid. Tier. We need to go get that to get started with the business shrub trading quest. Alright. Quit. Alright, pop down. And let's head outside. Nathan says, still sick but doing okay despite that. Yeah, lots of hydration. I know you're taking care of yourself, but hydration always seems to be the key. At least makes the recovery more pleasant. Being well hydrated doesn't make you healthy or like not sick, but it does reduce headaches, so that's good. All right. I think we need to be a human for this. And where's the deed at? Oh no, we need this first. All right. All right, now speak. And alright, land title deed. Now we head to the swamp. Is it the swamp? Hold on. We usually go to the wrong one. Woodfall. That's where we want to go, I think. Yes. I think the swamp is the Deku Palace. Nope, I went to the wrong one. Every time. Hold on. Okay, yeah, we'll take that. Okay. And Nathan says, the moon's tier to the land title deed trade is one of the few interactions in the game where you can hand him the item without waiting for trade text prompt first, I think. Ah, nice. Gundam says, hello all, welcome to the stream, Gundam. Hope you're having a good one. How's your day going? Southern Swamp, okay. This is where we wanted to be, yes. And we want the land title deed. Yeah, here we go. There we go. Gundam says, not bad. Watching your stream while playing Elden Ring. Oh, I'm so looking forward to playing Elden Ring. I was having some weird dreams last night about playing Dark Souls. Where like I was playing as a character in the game, and basically everything I was doing was just wrong. It wasn't a nightmare or anything like that, it was just kind of weird. Alright, so travel. And I like Dark Souls so far, even though it's hard. Very hard. Okay, so up here, Mountain Village, Snowhead. That takes us up to the dungeon. I think we want to go to Mountain Village and then go to the Goron area from there. But I'm definitely looking forward to Elden Ring on Switch 2. Alright, let's put on a Goron mask. Alright, we want to go this way. Nope. Wrong button. There we go. that way. This way. Alright. FromSoft is known for its difficulty. Yeah, I didn't quite understand what it was going to be like. But it is very good. I like it more than I thought I would. So I'm quite happy with it. And I'll play whatever else I can get my hands on. Yeah, here we go. Now, talk to you. Have to be a Goron. We already have that. Okay, that doesn't work on you. Well then. Alright, so that's how we get to you. Okay. Weird. Okay, human for the first two. Deku for the third one. Alright, let's go to the fourth one. And... there we go. Gundam says you should try Bloodborne as well. Anything that comes over to Switch that's single player, I'll play. So I'm probably not gonna play the multiplayer required one that's coming over. But if they port over the Dark Souls 2, 3, 4, whatever, I'll play those. Also, I guess FromSoft has games on GameCube also. They were action-adventure games with like a card-based thing to them. I think we need to be this guy. And I think it's the last room we want. Yeah. You get out of here. This one Deku Scrub? Yes, perfect. Green potion. No. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, that doesn't work. Deku. Huh. Zora's. Sure. Does that change anything? Okay, now. No. How do we get you to go away? Okay, just talk. Okay. Get rid of this. Oh, you're from the mountains. There we go. Okay. I see. So you talk to the guy who's from the place where you want to go. That almost makes sense. So there'll probably be another title deed exchange that we have to do as a Zora. Alright. Nope, take this off. Switch back to Deku. Okay, here we go. Dive. Alright. Well, we got the collection thing done. So, with that done, I think we have enough time left. I think it's only noon. We should be able to go back and do Romani Ranch. I think so. Clock Town? Yes. Need to buy some bomb. Nathan says, I like to think seeing you as a Deku gets his mind thinking about the swamp, and that's why he suddenly prompts you. I think we just kind of reminded him. Something like that. There's a precise parkour jump you can do in the business scrub room by climbing on furniture to get to the heart piece without the deed. It's cool, but probably not intended, I guess. That sounds right. Alright. So, we need a bomb. I think that's this one. Yeah, that's a bomb. Alright, let's buy one. Alright, so now Milk Road. So if we go this way, yep, it's only noon. So we got lots of time left today. Alright, we do need this. Bunny hood and arrows. There we go. We're so fast with the bunny hood. Alright. Talk to you. Why does she always want to give us a weird name? Alright, alien ghost things. The poor cows. Actually, this music right here, the farm music following that weird, creepy kind of sci-fi music, definitely reminds me of Twin Peaks. Definitely. Yes. Okay, they're up here. They'll aim for the barn. Hit them with arrows. Alright, here we go. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh. There we go. Got him. Nathan says, I mean, bunnies do hop in grass, so grasshopper's appropriate. Gundam says, I love this side quest. Creepy things happen in the middle of nowhere. When your arrow hits these, they burst into nothing, but the real ones will keep popping up. Okay. Right, we're going from midnight to first light. Yes, we got that. Starts tonight at 2. Actually, from 2 until sunup. Alright, so... double time? Is that what we want? That'll take us to night, I think. Yes. Okay, so there's 6 p.m. So we fast forward about 6 hours. And then dawn of the next day is too late. So what we need now is take off slow time. Yes. Alright, so now we're waiting for 2 a.m. She said 2 a.m. Let's see what shows up here. Help get rid of ghosts at 2:30 a.m. Right. Alright. Well, we got time to kill. There should be ways to fast forward time that don't go quite so far. Sure, there probably is. I'm just not thinking of it. Link the Ghostbuster? Possibly. I do like games where we play as a Ghostbuster. I like Luigi's Mansion quite a bit. Okay, so let's get to know our ground we're on here. Alright, we got some trees out here. The barn is what we're protecting. She didn't say anything about the house. She said the barn. Okay. So we have to protect here. And I think she said something about behind the barn too. So we gotta watch out for behind the barn. We got some bushes here. We should be able to get some arrows from those if we need more arrows. Oh, hold on. Got a ladder. What do you do? Oh, hold on. What's the point of you? There's gotta be a point. Can we jump into the chimney? Okay. Nope. We're supposed to... Maybe if we had like a... Oh wait, we have the long shot. Hook shot. Okay, that doesn't do us any good. Nor does that. So what is the point of being up here? I don't know. Do we need to get up there to fight off the alien ghosts? Possibly. Alright, Gundam says, there's something strange in the neighborhood. Who you gonna call? The point of being up there is so you can deliver presents to Romani after you get the Santa Claus mask. I think that's not true, but I can't be certain. Oh, hey! That's, a Skulltula thing. Or it's a vine thing. I don't know which one, but either way, that's weird. Huh. Weird. You can never be sure if I'm joking. That's intentional. Or is it? Is that a joke? 2:30, meet her in the barn. At midnight, she walks out. That's what she did last time. And we messed up by like getting in between her and the barn. That way, when I do accidentally spoil something, you'll dismiss it as trolling anyway. That happens. Gundam says, lol, just gonna let this one ride. Alright. Midnight. Alright, that's 1 a.m. So 2 a.m. Is that when you come out and head for that room? Let's see. Head for the barn. Help get rid of ghosts at 2:30 a.m. Right. Let's try and get this one without crashing. Just gonna open the door right at 2. There it is. Alright. Let her go into the barn first. Okay. Wait for 2:30. They came. Alright, we didn't talk to her. She just did that. Yeah, that's aliens. That's not ghosts, that's aliens. Alright, okay. Okay. Yep. Got one behind. Come on. Oh, come on. Where you at? Okay, he was actually moving quite a bit faster than I thought he was. Oh. Stole the cow. You stole the cow. The poor cows. Yep. And Romani. It's so weird. It's so weird. Okay, so we failed that. Became ranch hand. Locked from the inside. I don't think there's anything else we can do then. Yeah, that's definitely a refill spot. Alright. And what do we learn? Okay, dawn on the second day. Did we get any more info? Okay, we can go back inside now. Oh, and there's you. Oh, I'm sorry. Right now I'm thinking my little sister. My sister. She. What should we do? Our precious cows. If I thought it would come to this, then what Romani said. I should have. Okay. Alright, so the sister got taken. Maybe we can find her and bring her back. But it seems like that's a fail condition. Seems like we should have kept the UFOs away entirely. Or not the UFO, the alien things. Wait, did they bring her back? Because the first time we came in here was when the carpenter broke that boulder by himself, so it was the third day. And we met Romani that first time. She's got to come back. Alright. Let's see. Gundam says, slowing time makes this more manageable. Yeah, but it also makes it last like 3 times as long. You can always retry later. Yeah, don't expect to achieve all the side quests first try. Lots of time-sensitive stuff in these time loop games. And you still get unique cutscenes and or interactions either way. Yeah. I'm just curious to see if something unlocks down this pathway of having failed. Because the sister doesn't seem to have anything for us here, right? It's only Romani that had anything for us. Okay, talk. Can we talk? There we go. Cows are all gone, but please enjoy yourself. How are we going to enjoy ourselves? The cows are missing. Your sister's missing. You seem way more worried about the cows than your sister. Oh, wait. She's here. Huh. Okay, so she's back. The cows are still gone. You're a potential customer, so she's trying to be polite, I guess. Let's see. Yes, dawn of the final day. Feel free to go upstairs and watch my sister sleep. Yeah, probably not so much. Alright, so you're back here again. This is where we first found you. Huh? You? Practice? Want to? No. But this... What is this practice for? Romani can't remember. She got mind wiped. Men in Black wiped her brain. Okay, so that's what happens. Are the cows still gone? I think so. Yep. Okay. Cow's still gone. Alright, well, in that case... let's go. Turn our cash in. Take it back to day 1. Go collect up 50 rupees and then do that quest again. Yeah, we'll do the slow time thing instead of letting it progress normally. Give us more time for that mission. I think we could do it. Doesn't seem impossible. Alright. Speak. Deposit. There we go. Alright, so we need 15 more to hit 1,000. If that's possible. Alright, Song of Time. Gundam says, lol, that's what Link does. Home invasions and watching town residents. But we always save the day, don't we? Alright, so we lock in that heart piece we picked up. That's good. That's permanent now. Alright, and slow time. Yes. Oh, there was also a... Hold on. Just remembered. Right before stream started, when I was going towards the, observatory, I noticed something. See, but we need bombs. Hold on. Where can we get bombs from? Suppose we don't need bombs. We have a mask. I'd rather have bombs. Okay, let's go out and grab some bombs and some rupees first. There's a wall that we might be able to bomb, though. Around you. Yeah, we are all over the place with stream today. Not super focused. But it's because we got like a laundry list of things to figure out. Okay, there's some bombs, some arrows. Okay, there's 20. There's 20 in here. Alright, we need 9 more. Still short a few. Okay. Is there a hole over here? It's a chest. Well. Dive. It's here. Red rupee. That works. And back to Bunny Hood. There you go. Alright, so we got our bombs that we wanted. We got our rupees we wanted. And we're full on arrows. All good. Let's see. Nathan says that's the best way to play. Gundam says that's the best way to be. Probably discover more from one wandering around aimlessly anyway. Yeah, probably. Okay, what was our code again? I think it started with a 5. 52314. Five, 2, 3, 1, 4. Five, 2, 3, 1, 4. Yeah, there's a wall. It's got a weird mark on it down here. I'd like to see if we can bomb it. It's kind of in a weird spot too. Yeah, see this? That looks like a fracture mark or an explosive mark or something. Yep. Got something. Okay. We got a ton of rupees. You know what? That's fine. Actually, no. Switch this off. We need the Goron mask. There. I don't know exactly what the fish are for here, but it's a nice touch. Nathan says, nice find. Yeah, we got some more cash. Let's go turn this into the bank. Over this way. We can drop off 120. Let's see if we can fill this bank account. Deposit. Yes. Alright, so we got over 1,000 rupees in there. There we go. We got something. A blue rupee? Interest. 5 rupees interest off of 1,000 rupees? That is awful. That is a terrible interest rate. Okay, but what does that... Like every cycle we talk to him, he gives us another 5? Maybe? I don't even know if it's worth it then. I mean, we need the bank account, but... I don't think that interest ever pays off. Alright. There we go. And Milk Road. Alright. That bomb. Ah, there it is. In Ocarina of Time, the banker's doppelganger was a beggar. Yeah, I never actually understood what to do with him. He always said, sell me something, sell me something. But I never know what to sell him. Bunny hood. Alright. Good here. So we still have the 2 brothers who kind of seem like cheats. Still have them to work with. And the gold dust thing to run down, which, oh, okay, so the process I think we need for the gold dust is, I think we have to go back up to the northern temple, defeat the bad boss there as soon as possible. That'll cause a thaw, which will let us go back and grab a bomb, a Goron bomb, to break into the races. With the race broken into, win the race, get the gold dust, take the gold dust with us back to the mountain village in order to get our sword upgraded. I think that's what our process is there. Alright. Let's practice. Why do these guys come back every year? Just an annual cow experiment? Gundam says, from beggar to banker, it's like the movie Trading Places. Great movie. Good reference, Gundam. Nathan says, you can hand him bugs or a fish or fairy or Poe, I think, and he'll buy them off you, which I guess means he isn't really a beggar. Maybe Blue Fire too. Ivar says, man, I'm playing Sekiro now. Are you liking it? That seems like it'd be a fun one. I wish that one made it over to Switch also. Welcome to stream, Gamer Boy. Hope you're having a good one. We are trying to save this little girl from aliens. Alright. Alright, here we go. Missed you. Trying to get the height right. Okay, there we go. Where's the last one at? Where's the last one? There. There we go. Gundam says, have fun, gamer boy. Sekiro's a brutal game, very parry heavy. Alright. So, to start with, double time. Take us to the night of the first day. Okay, now we need time to progress faster. Alright, so let's take off slow time. Alright, now we're just going to kill a little bit of time until 2:30 a.m. We're full on arrows, which is good. One of the things we could do is we could probably go find an archery contest store. One of the game rooms. And see if we can get expanded quiver to hold more arrows. That seems like it'd be useful, but we're already committed here. Yeah. What is everyone else playing recently? I know some of what Nathan's been playing recently. Or if anybody has any game pickups. Anything new there? I just got Metroid Prime 2 for GameCube. So, probably after this stream, I gotta test it to make sure that it's good. So I don't have to keep track of the eBay receipt. As long as it works. I'm looking forward to playing through it so that we can get the more of the story. Because we played Metroid Prime Remastered for Switch. If we played this one, then that's number 2. I don't have access to a Wii U to play through Metroid Prime 3. But then Metroid Prime 4 is supposed to be coming out like late this year or next year. Something like that. Nathan says, I'm playing Blowing My Nose Simulator right now. Also gotta take care of cat. Be right back. Let's see. So we got that going. And I'm getting ready to start playing Super Mario Sunshine. So got about 2 weeks to get as many episodes recorded as I can. So those will start showing up the first week of September. Be my first playthrough of Super Mario Sunshine. Gundam says, I actually have eBay that I sell my old games on. And good game. It's better than the first one. Oh, cool. So I only played the remastered one. I played through that one once. I had missed like I think 3 of the scans, including one of them that was like the first boss we met on the main planet. Ended up getting 100% off of that playthrough. It was a fun game though. I liked it quite a bit. So if the second one is as good, then I'm happy. If it's better, then that's fantastic too. Yeah, I don't really sell games anymore. I used to sell them or trade them in. I don't anymore. Even if it's a bad game, I tend to keep them. Just because I've got like games that I didn't care for that I want to play again now. Especially if I didn't finish them. There were almost no games that I had finished before last year and starting this channel. I think I'd maybe ever finished only like 10 games total. I'd started a few, just never finished them. But I'm starting to cozy into complete playthroughs, and where we can, getting 100% of everything collected. I like getting 100%. Can't do it for every game. We're actually going for 100% in Tears of the Kingdom right now. I think we're up to like 80 something percent. It's mostly Koroks left. Okay, there's midnight. As soon as it hits 2 and she starts walking, I'm going to slow down time again. Then we can walk in here behind her. And go fight some alien ghosts. Yeah, this is very weird for a Zelda game to have in it. At the same time, though, like, did the Zonai count as aliens in Tears of the Wild, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom? I mean, they might as well, right? They're basically an advanced species from the stars or beyond, you know, the Earth or whatever. All right, 130. Alright, 2 o'clock, she's going to step outside, and we play our song. Which is down a right, down a right. Yep, slow. Alright. Yep, you go inside the barn. We'll follow you. And at 2:30, Gundam says, "Good luck this time." Thanks, Gundam. May need that luck. Got a better idea about what to do, though, which is always good. She'll talk to us when it's 2:30. We don't talk to her. We didn't talk to her last time. She talked to us. I don't want to do anything to jeopardize. There it is. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. And... okay, back here. Are you trying to alert us? I think he is. Okay, so I think the dog is trying to tell us where to go. Okay. Back behind here. Wait. Do we, is it the same amount of aliens that are attacking no matter how well we do? Or does doing better cause more to spawn? Okay. Yeah, this is definitely more manageable. Okay, back here. Come on. I think we're doing... Okay, good. Oh, sunlight's got to be coming pretty close by. And come on. There we go. Good. As soon as we took him out, he spawned again. Pokemon Dawn's coming. And... oh, got him! I think we got it. We did it! We won! Thank you. Thanks to you, the cows are giving thanks to. Here's Romani's thanks. When you drink it, put your hand on your hip and take a big gulp like we do here at the ranch. Milk bottle. Oh, okay, we got a bottle. Cover 5 cards. Almost time for my sister to get up, so I have to get back to bed. See you later. Little here. Help the ranch girl and save the cows. Add to your notebook. Okay, Right, so we got a 3rd bottle. Excellent. That seems worth it. I mean, it's also worth it to save the little girl from the aliens. But, okay. Farmer's notebook. Okay, so we got your stuff done, but not your stuff. But with you not worried about your sister, now maybe we can do something with you at 1800 on the 2nd day. All right. So we need to figure out what that is. I think we can go to night. 1800. Let's see, double time. Nathan says, back but still catching up on the live. Yeah, they respawn. As a kid, I was too scared to do this in normal time. Always inverted, but it does make it take forever. Yeah, slow time makes it easy, but also takes forever. GG. Well done. No alien probing this time. Good deal. Okay, dawn of the second day. Yes. Wait, aren't we already at the dawn of the second day? I want to go to 1800 of the second day. Wizard War. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, maybe next time. Dawn technically starts at 6 a.m. Ah. So this must be the gloaming. Let's hear that bell. I love that picture-in-picture thing that it does every time the bell strikes. Definitely sets a tone. And again. All right, dawn of the second day. And then we will time skip forward to the evening of the second day. Hmm. 6 a.m. is what time I have to be at work during the weekday. Yeah. Double time. I always preferred working early because I felt like I got off early too. Proceed to the night of the second day. Yes. Okay. Now the sister should either be in the barn or in the house. Alright. Oh, hey. That's different. Speak. Oh, good evening. I'm going to town now to deliver milk. Would you like a ride? Sure. Okay. That's great. Tonight I'm kind of lonely. I welcome company. Why are we standing? Like, we could sit next to her. Oh, lovely music. I guess it's been a while now since our father died. Tried to take care of the ranch, but things have been getting unstable lately. The cows always seem to be bothered and frazzled, and I'm finding broken bottles everywhere. Who's doing it? I don't know. My sister Romani's been worried too. She's practicing using a bow. She says it's to stop the ghosts. Say, what are the townsfolk saying about that moon? It's bigger than before, isn't it? In town, I have a friend. Her name's Anju. Anju, the day after tomorrow is her wedding. Oh, yeah, that's right. We have the mask. I wonder if it will fall, that thing. What? The road. Boy, get your bow ready. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. We got a game. Closed, closed, closed. First milk road is blocked by a boulder, and now we have to take this detour through ugly country. Are you ready, boy? I'm going to try and get us through here as fast as I can. The real fun starts now. You have a mission to protect the milk jugs. If any pursuer comes from behind, chase them off with your arrows. They may be after my cargo of milk bottles. Yeah, okay. Tom, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. I'm on holiday, says Tom. Yeah, you're in Greece, right, Tom? Thanks. I'm relying on you. If we can get through here, I'll have a big thanks for you. Okay. Oh, horseback riders. Oh, it's the brothers. Alright, we got infinite arrows. There's actually a mission kind of like this in Twilight Princess. Kind of. You're protecting another covered wagon, but it's got a sick kid in it. I'm not sure how well or poorly we're doing right now. Nope. Okay, what's this? Okay, they broke one of our bottles. How is that? Mr. Barton was happy to get his first delivery in quite a while. Thank you. You're pretty cool. This isn't very big, but accept my thanks. Oh! You got Romani's mask. Wear it with C to show you're a member of the exclusive Milk Bar Latte. By doing one good deed, a child becomes an adult. That mask is only given to a limited number of adult customers as proof of membership. I now acknowledge you as being an adult. Oh, okay. You guarded the ranch's milk. This is added to your notebook. Huh. Okay. We lost one of the jugs, though. Is there... Let's see. Protected delivery. Right. Now, it looks like we're done because we got the little badge over on the right. But do we need to do that again to keep all 3 of the milk jugs safe? I don't know. Clocktown. Gorman. Yeah, I think he was trying to steal the milk. Sisters and Jew's grandmother. Grog. Gorman brothers. Old lady from Bomb Shop. Anju. Right. Wait. Where are we? Oh, hold on. I know where we are. We're on the east side of town. It's like, I didn't recognize that place at all. Okay. Let's head back in here. Um. Gundam says, milk jugs. Wizard says, let me have a little milk. You got extra. Don't let them near those milkers. Go north, Wales. Cricket. I think you're saying. Not bad. Really hot here though. 27 degrees Celsius. I think that's about 70 degrees Fahrenheit. 70 degrees is nice. Not bad for your first try. Protected the jugs. Congrats. Did good enough. There isn't another unique prize. Okay. Have to go in about an hour and a half, says Tom. Though if you did it again, there is a random chance she gives you a hug in the cutscene for some reason. Gundam says, love getting that hug. Link describes it as warm and fuzzy. That's interesting. Well, hold on. We've got a new mask. Alright. Nope. Nope, not that. Return. Alright, clearly we're an adult. Only an adult would wear such a bovine hat. Ah, yes, you all remember. I'm sorry, but the bar opens at 10 o'clock at night. I'm getting things ready now. If you just want to talk, I'll let you stay. 10 o'clock at night for the bar. Well. Almost 10 o'clock at night. Third bottle, though. That's big. We got kicked out? Yeah, we got kicked out. Nine 15-ish? We only just figured out the Wi-Fi. Almost as good as Brother Darunia's hugs. I bet Brother Darunia's got good hugs. I can get alcoholic milk. Face reveal at 1K subs. Link is now legal. What do you mean? Face is right there in the corner. Alright. 10 o'clock. No. It's not what I was looking for. What I wanted was down a right, down a right. Slow. Yes. Now let's go in the milk bar, looking like an adult. Alright. Fish guy? Can we... Can't talk to you. Hey, you! Milk. It's milk. Can you get tipsy from something like milk? Evidently, yes. Speak to shopkeeper. Got some good milk in tonight. Would you like some Romani for your final moon viewing? Okay. What about going on stage? Speak. We were scheduled to do a show, but it got canceled. This place has a reputation for being a great live venue, so it's a shame. I'd like to do a sound check, though. Just want to see what it would have been like. Hey, you! Help me with a performance. Okay, play the ocarina, right? Just go stand under the center spotlight. Okay, play your ocarina like this. Up, right, up, right, left, right. Okay. Okay, that feels good. What feels good? That wretched, senseless racket? Somebody doesn't like music. Hold on. Just the despised second son. Can't handle horses like my older brother. Can't take care of horses like my younger brother. I left the ranch, came to know the world of show business, traveled around, but for what? For nothing! Well, I just had to enter the world of entertainment, didn't I? It's cold. So cold. What? Don't look at me! Anyway, I'm just a despised second son. Cold. Hold on. What if we play the Song of Healing? That not help? Had test. It was traumatic. As my mate was there and we had the mistake of sitting next to each other. Never again. These emojis are so cute. Alright, so it's so cold. So cold. Defy second son. Horses. Do you want to be warm somehow? Is there something we can do to warm you? We got fire arrows, but I don't see where you'd want that. Put to order. Sonata of Awakening. We got the Song of Healing. We got these other songs. We could try these ones. Alright. Song of Healing again. Left, right, down, left, right, down. Okay, nothing? Alright, fine. How about we put you to sleep? Right? Goron Lullaby. Okay, nope. Alright. Soaring, no. Awakening. Could be. I don't think so. Tom says, also the sort of house that we're staying in right by the beach. Hope to do some swimming tomorrow. Nathan says, I have leftover pizza. Leftover pizza is almost as good as real as like first time pizza. Not real pizza. First time pizza. Okay, oh, opponent song? I mean, it's a warm song, I suppose. You're talking about horses and your brothers. No? Alright. New Wave Bossa Nova. Second son. Can't handle horses like my older brother. Can't take care of horses like my younger brother. Left the ranch, came to the world of show business, traveled around, but for what? For nothing. So cold, so cold. Don't think these would work. Zora mask? We could try the Zora mask, right? Do you say anything different? Sure. Stand beneath the spotlight on the right. Alright. Okay. Up, right, down, A. Up, left, right, down. Oh, okay. Okay, that feels good. What feels good? That wretched senseless... Okay, I see what we're doing now. Alright. Alright. Front left. Okay. All right. We're getting there. Need some bass. Let's get some bass in here. Alright. A, down. A, right. One-man band. Bravo! That was the best! That melody. That melody. It brings back so many memories. It's their old standby. Ballad of the Windfish. Oh! From Link's Awakening. That's a song that members of the previous generation of the Indigos made famous. I entered show business because I heard this song at the Carnival of Time long ago. By doing performances, I thought maybe I'd get to meet the singers of that song. The one you heard singing must have been the original Lulu, mother of the current lead singer who's also named Lulu. So her daughter's singing now. Is that so? I'd like to hear that. I'm sorry I booed you. Please, take my mask. Okay, circus leader's mask. This mask looks so sad it could put a tear in even a demon's eye. Saw the tears of circus leader Gorman. This was added to your notebook. Okay, well if we want to make somebody sad... Why would we want to make somebody sad? Is it? It's crying. Okay. I remember when I was back at the ranch, my brothers, I wonder how they are. Sir, it's a rules. Please wear your Romani's mask inside the bar. Alright. Alright, so looks like 1, 2, 3, 4 masks up here. 5, 6. 5 more here, so that's 11, and then 12? So I think 12 more masks. I think we're gonna have more milk. 1, 2, 3. Do we get 6 milk jugs? That'd be nice. Magic or something to go here? Light arrows or lightning arrows? Something like that. Still missing some stuff here. Still missing 2 songs. 2 masks. I think these little dashed lines are upgrades to our sword. I think so. Okay. Well, let's go turn all of our cash in. Oh, hold on. Check our bomber's notebook. Gorman? Yeah, so, okay, so he's done. And we got his mask. They're members of the Gorman troop. Maybe we need to talk to them while we're in the Gorman mask. Also, maybe we need to go talk to them while wearing the Gorman mask. Alright. To the bank! Deposit time. Alright. Let's see. The sort of house that we're staying in is right by the beach. We hope to do some swimming tomorrow. Leftover pizza. How long can you leave a pizza in the fridge before you throw it away? I think I always eat a pizza before it gets thrown away. Not very long, counting the fact that I will see it and eat it. Yeah, same thing. No feeling like solving a problem that you've been working on for hours. Ocarinas are the coolest instrument. This one's a fun Easter egg. Yeah, we got quite a few viewers. That's if you want to get the bully ending? Bully ending. Alright, let's go back this way. Inventory is certainly unique, but looks a bit weird. Alright, let's head this way. Gloria, this is a family-friendly stream. Alright, let's go talk to you. Alright, deposit. 28. Alright, 8 here and 2 here. There we go. And all right. Let's head back in time. We'll lock this in, and we're heading to the Great Bay. No, Zora Hall, to get back to the dungeon back in there. Yeah. All right. Let's switch our masks up. You go here, and I think we want that one. So we can start looking for fairies right away. Alright. Song of Time. Right A down, right A down. Yes, dawn of the first day. And that locks in everything we've done so far. Nate says, productive cycle. Yeah, I think so. That feels pretty good. So, the things that we haven't done yet, we haven't talked to the Gorman brothers. We haven't really pursued that. We haven't figured out what the thing is with the dancers, because they're part of the Gorman troop too somehow. From the middle brother, I guess. Slow time. So we got those ones to do. We still got to figure out the Anju mask thing. Slow that. So got to figure that part out. We got to go find all the frogs. Gather them at the mountain. We need to go get... Let's see. Gold dust and upgrade our sword. I think that's all the things that we know about right now. Wait. Nope. No. Don't travel yet. We need bombs and arrows and some fairies before we start heading straight into a dungeon. Alright. Gundam? Oh, yeah. Might be a hacked account. That happens sometimes. Alright. Alright, there's bombs. I think we're full on bombs and arrows. Full of magic. Alright, so we just need fairies. Yeah. Do we want magic? We could get magic. We can get that back in the Zora Hall. Alright, we'll pick up 2 fairies and some magic. And we don't need cash. I still don't know what the deal is with this guy. He's not like the other... It's not like the keys that are around. He's much slower, which makes me think he's going to hit us really hard. Bottle. Okay. Alright, let's grab another fairy, and then fast travel. Nathan says, in the 3DS version, they changed the bosses pretty significantly. Basically add an extra phase to all of them that makes it more of a puzzle fight. Also gave them giant eyeballs as weak points. Does that make it better or worse, in your opinion? Basically, anytime I see anything change in Zelda, I know somebody is going to get upset if it's at all different from the original. And some of those I agree with, and some of them I just don't. I think we all have different things we care about. I have played the 3DS version of Ocarina of Time. And I picked up the 3DS version of Majora's Mask, but I have not played that one yet. At some point we'll play that for the channel. Tom says, you're getting subs fast now. The eye weak points in old games made it so nostalgic. It just hits different. Nate says, I wouldn't say better or worse, just different. Feels like an unnecessary change and maybe not clear why they did it. That's fair. Yeah, it's nice when you can tell why people made a change, if they did make a change. It's much more justifiable that way. The eyeball thing is an overused trope, says Gundam. Alright. So our cape. Probably just wanted to troll the players. I doubt it's that. Nintendo doesn't usually want to do anything like that. I think Nintendo definitely wants the user to feel like they're in on every joke. Not like a joke is being played on them. Okay, so if we go here, go to the last room where the business shrub is, we can buy some green potion from him. I think it costs 20. Yeah, you're some kind of weirdo. Alright, let's talk to you. ₹40. Okay, so we need 15 more rupees. I think we can pick that up pretty quickly. Nathan says, Tom, the spike in viewer subs might be related to the person coming in here saying weird stuff. Like some kind of raid from another platform or troll view botting. I've had that kind of thing happen a lot myself. That's possible too. Although I will say, usually when we get a large bump in viewership like that, we don't see a large bump in subscribers. So if I did see a big subscriber bump, I would think it might be something different. But without that sort of a differentiation, I think you're right, Nathan. I don't know, this happens about once a month, something like that. We get a pretty big flood, I mean, for the small channel here. Pretty big flood of people coming in and watching. I hope it's people and not bots. Or they wanted to feel like a new, different game, not a remake. And if we know Nintendo is an opportunity to make more money, Tom says, so subscribe right now. Alright. Alright, we need any rupees. Maybe from the pots outside. Let's try the pots outside. This is the shop, right? Yeah, you don't have anything. Arrows. Come on, turn. Okay. Well. I think it's easier just to travel back to Clock Town and pick up more rupees there. I need 40 rupees. We can get that green potion. Nathan says, Nintendo outsourced the remakes to a studio called Grezzo. A lot of people feel like they generally do a good job, but weird changes sometimes. Grezzo. Huh. I have a really hard time keeping track of video game information about, like, studios. So just like stuff that you're talking about, like, I can't keep track of that stuff for some reason. Like, at the level of franchise, I get it, but at the level of studio per game, it seems kind of weird to me. I don't know why somebody would start up a studio and make a game with a really, like, hard-coded look and feel, and then outsource that game to somebody else to, like, continue on or finish. I mean, I get it if it's just a cash grab. Then it's just like, hey, you know, make more of this, you know, sort of a thing. Actually, I was thinking about this recently. If you take a look at like two different ends of the spectrum, you can see some interesting stuff revealed by Story of Seasons series and Pokemon. So, Pokemon has, I think, so this has been described to me, so I haven't played any of the games, but heard it described as basically the same gameplay in every game. Basically no advancement in graphics in any of the games. So it leaves users thinking that they're getting really marginally better, or maybe not even better at all, stuff, like from game to game. But none of that's outsourced. And people call it a cash grab when they make a new game. And if we contrast that with Story of Seasons, people want the same game from them over and over again. They're absolutely fine with you just like taking the same game and porting it over to a new system, tweaking the graphics just a little bit, but not much. And maybe there's a couple quality of life changes, but not much. That's all they want. It just seems kind of weird. Some people are very resistant on one series to needing changes, and the other side, they're like, no, we drastically need changes. So, and they're both big series. Let's see. Tom says, one sub is one Korok sent to space, or saved from Link sending them to space, depending on what side you're on. Gundam says, so easy to get rupees in the OG Zelda games. Breath of the Wild sadly changed this. I felt like Breath of the Wild was actually pretty easy for me, because I was hunting. So like hunting for, was it rare prime meat? And then selling that to the guy at the stable. Like that's where I made most of my money, in there. I felt it was harder in Tears of the Kingdom for me to make money. There we go. Yes, green potion. Alright. Well, now we got a potion. Tom says, bro, you can sell stones for 100 rupees Gundam. I do too. I just happen to know that one. Touching grass, lame. Punching grass, cool. Okay. Gundam says, if it's not broke, don't fix it. Look at Mario and Zelda. Same process for years. Nathan says, loose rupees were kind of rare in Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom, but you could get plenty of money selling stuff at least. So, let's see. What were the main ways? So hunting was the main way that I got money. I got probably 75% or more money from hunting. Or shooting the little bunnies and getting rupees just dropped out of them. Like, that was another good way for me. And then the other one was... oh, going after Yiga clan. They actually made quite a bit of... they gave you quite a bit of rupees. Alright. Oh, we need the grapple. Alright, and we'll see what persists between cycles. Tom says, Zelda, be careful. That's a long drop. Link, I'll be fine because I have 9 hearts. I'll take 2 hearts if I fall down that drop, but I can heal right as I touch the ground. Plus I have fairy. Good luck on the dungeons. Link is basically a god at this point. Brendan's favorite songs, Willis. Hey everyone, what's up? Not much, Brendan. What's up with you? Hope you're having a good day, and welcome to the stream. Let's see. We already got this chest. I guess we can get it again. We don't have a stick, though. Okay. Hold on. We do have... hold on. This is something we started off with. Okay, we lost all of our fairy pieces, so we need to pick up fairies. We still have the map, and we still have the compass. We just got reset on our progress. Okay, that's fine. And we still have the ice arrows that we picked up here. So we still got all that stuff. Alright. That's not bad. Alright, let's do... fairy mask. Alright, so there's one in here. It's gotta be the one inside the chest here. Alright, so we need a stick. Let's find a Deku stick somewhere. Okay, let's turn this. Okay, we want that to keep going though. That's good. And grab. And turn on power this way. Alright, and there's a fairy over here. Okay, circles. Alright. I wasn't actually trying to hit you right there. I was trying to charge up the attack. There we go. Okay, that's way off from where I thought I was going to throw. Good. Okay, let's try that again. At least this is faster than the first time we did it. And there we go. Up. There we go. Gotta get through here. We never did make it over there. So we need to turn that one on. Gotta turn on the red pipe in order to get a jet to come up there, I think. To get us up onto there to turn that switch. I think that's what we need. Alright. Through here. Right. Okay, head up here. Giant turtle! I like turtles. Yeah, turtles are awesome, Tom. Hey, Brendan's favorite song is Willis. Tom says, do a flip. Even though maps and compasses stay with you, boss keys don't. But after you beat the boss, you can refight it easily from the start of the dungeon, so it's fine anyways. There's a Riz line. That hand looks heavy. Let me hold it for me. I have a girlfriend. She's from the sea, my Fantasia. HBK, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. HBK says it's my favorite temple in the game. Fantasy. Brendan's favorite song, Willis, says, I think you need to find all the fairies in the temple. Yes. We need, I think, 14 more. Tom says, hi HBK, and hi Jane. Zora's attack is, yeah, it's awful. So slow. Never use the Zora much. Alright. Let's see. So we need to get over this way. Alright, let's pop to... there. Oh. Haha! Oh, we can't go through that yet. Okay, we need to turn that off. Okay, what's causing that to be on? We never did figure that part out yet. We came in there. Right. We went down the floor. That's where we are now. Is that coming from red? Might be coming from red. Alright. I don't see anything else up at this level. be yellow that's pushing that too. No? I think yellow's okay. Alright. Let's drop down. Alright, there's a fairy in the center of the room. You know that one. Nope. Come on. Dive. Ah, well. Okay, got through here. Oh, come on. There we go. You have to throw them before walking close enough to them for them to see you. Forget what our... I think we have to be floating in order to use our protective spell. Okay, so we got a bottom area, and we got area up above. We can turn on red surface. Down. Come on. Good there. Somehow step on top of that Octorok. I bet you'd be able to climb. Oh! Okay. We could have used him to climb up there. Got it. Is there another one? I suppose we could leave and come back. Okay. That's locked. Down. Which way did we come through? Through there? Oh, we came through this one. And we can't leave again. Alright. Fine. That takes us back here. Can't leave there. That takes us back to where we were. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. Come on. Aw. Just missed it entirely. I want iron boots back now. There we go. There we go. Now, I need to go through. Can't go through there. We go through there. There we go. Dive. Come on. Come on. There we go. Better. Alright, now we can use our ice arrows. Oh, come on. They're just a touch too small. To run right off of. Okay, blue ruby, done. Okay, can't put those anywhere. To be in specific spots. Oh! Up, up. over here in the corner. Nope. Didn't make it there. Okay. Okay, this way. Need to make it up there. Somehow. Ooh, okay. Let's see. I gotta roll back on chat a little bit. Let's see. Never use the Zora much. Everyone subs so his face reveal. Okay. It's not about the mask, Jane. I just like the temple and its boss. Stage PK. I have a girlfriend. She's from the sea. My fantasy. HK says, thank you, Quill. Another from a nation. My imagination. She was a fairy. Who's your favorite YouTuber or streamer? Says Tom. Nathan says, Octoroks are squishy. Why does everyone get so confused in this dungeon? You get a map and compass to tell you where you need to go. Water Temple and Ocarina of Time is way worse than this one. They're both a little confusing, says Nathan. Tom says, my favorite is this guy called Quillpig. Don't know if you have heard of them. It's a elusive pot. This one's not as bad, though. Oh, this pot. This emoji is called Purple Face Crying in the Files, I think, anyway. That current makes it a pain to aim. Brendan says, great job, bro. Keep your pottery away from Link at all times, especially pots with anything of value inside. Even an arrow. That was the map before. HK says, and the boss is a better fitting water dungeon boss as well. Love how the ice arrows worked in this game. Arrow just said no. Give the arrow a day or some shifts. Brendan says, hey Jane. HK says, yeah, I agree on the ice platforms are creative. And Nathan says, speedrunners like to do some weird dolphin dive wall rebound trick to get up there, but I think it has to be from a very picky spot. There's, I'm not great at the swimming, especially not in, like, it's a quick swim with big movements. And I feel like that's harder to do. The big movements. There we go. Alright, so okay, ice there. Okay, ice here. Alright, now this should lead us to the boss fight that we had before. We're still going to do this because that's right. That lets us turn that. Gotcha. Right, get over here. On with you. Okay. Now we want to turn it the other way. This way. There we go. Alright, so the pipe's on. Want to make sure that if there's a fairy in here, we get it. No fairy in here. Alright, we're good. Alright, so now we can just leave here. Can we go back through that other doorway or not? Nope. Okay. Okay. Alright, now from this side. Alright, we'll take you out. Steps forward. So if we're too close to the end there. Okay. There's that chest. Fairy. And that's it for this room. Alright, how are we looking on the map? Okay, so we got the original room with the fairy in it. Need to go all the way back there and get that one. We need a Deku stick though. Okay, we got a couple other rooms. One with a Octorok that we can shoot with an ice arrow to climb. I think that's in the center of this room. Okay, we're kind of working our way around this room. Still no Deku sticks. Okay. Nathan says, luckily you aren't required to do the dive technique much, if at all. Like the dive and jump out of the water technique. Gundam says, never could do that. Dolphin dive trick. Have to go in about 20 minutes, says Tom. HBK says, I think Nintendo did the best with what they had to work with, considering they were on a time limit to make this game. Tom says, everyone's sub. One sub is one person being saved from being lost in the dungeon. One sub is one person saved from the arrows disagreeing with you. Okay. And having a day of something. Anywhere from 256th of a note to 2096th of a note. I don't get that. Gundam says, hated this dungeon. Water temples in Zelda games are always a pain. HBK says, I love the one in Twilight Princess. Oh, yeah, I remember that one. I remember liking that one quite a bit, too. I liked the little creatures with the metal cages on their back. I forget what they're called, but I like those quite a bit. Alright, Take off this mask. Alright, there's definitely a fairy in here somewhere. Alright, so there's our big key, or master key, or whatever they call it. If we drop down... Okay, there's a chest down there. That would sweep us away. Okay, dive. Okay, surface. Come on. And open this. Surface. Okay, so the bomb issue's gone. Got a key. Okay, we can get up in there with ice arrows. Ice arrows. Nope. Ice arrows. There we go. Take that. Take this. All right. Alright, now we need ice arrows for this guy. Okay, this one was rough. Okay, so we're trying to shoot him on the ceiling so that he shatters, hits the ground, and then we can run him down and then hit him a bunch of times. And otherwise we're trying to avoid him, because that's the only way we can hurt him. Let's see. Tom says, I mentioned off, and that other word is completely unrelated. Water Temple and Twilight Princess, my favorite water dungeon in the series. I definitely agree with that one, HBK. Brendan says, yo, nice kick, Zora mask. Gecko time. Yeah, gecko time. Alright, here we go. Nope. Get out of here. Okay, got a hit on you. Too slow. Alright, all the buttons. All the buttons. over. There we go. Yeah, it's too slow. Come on. There we go. Alright. There we go. Oh, come on. It just took too long to fall. No. The thing is, he covers half the room, at least. I think that's 3 hits? 3 or 4. Oh, come on. Let's go. All right. That's like 4 or 5. I'm not keeping good enough track of the number. Okay, this is fairer than I thought it was. I just wasn't doing a good job of getting away. It's not fair, but fairer. Nope. Okay, that part's unfair. Gotcha. Alright, he should have just a couple left. We're doing much better now. There we go. Hey, it's a frog. Wait a second. Wait a second. Does that mean that when we go after all of the frogs, we're gonna have to come fight this guy again? Ah, Don Guerrero, it's been so long. What has brought you all this way? Could it be you came all this way looking for me? Ah, you need not say a thing. Upon seeing that face, I understand. Is it true? But I had heard it was still winter in the mountains. When spring comes, I shall definitely go to the mountains, so let us meet again. Yeah, I think that means that we have to defeat him again on a fresh run. Okay. Alright. Alright, everything's good here. Now we can go through here. Okay. Oh wait, this is the key. This is the key. Open. Alright, boss key. Now, where... Did you tag on something? Where do we go to get the fairy piece? It's a hook shot. Alright, got us out here. Alright, so what changed? Is it the direction that this stuff goes? Or a pipe turned on? What changed? Something changed. Oh, I bet there's a ferry under that bridge. Okay. Alright, we're back here again. Okay, I find this extremely annoying. The water sweeping us from one room into another. Alright, so get up here. Switch over here. Block. But don't send it back at him. Because we need to ice him. Okay. There we go. There we go. Alright, we got a key, so we can go in there now. We've got stuff going this way, so that's good. Hold on a second. Next room. Okay, arrows. This is magic. Bombs. Hearts. Okay, no fairies. This is the one up above. We have to... Okay. Yep. Just have to look at it for a certain amount of time. Yeah. All right. Alright, come on. That's most of them. Yeah, I think that's about as many as we need. Right, grab those. Now, arrows? Hearts. There we go. Come on. Got a couple of you guys left. There we go. Come on. There we go. So we didn't need to fight him again, I don't think. I don't think he gives us anything important. But it does clear out this room. Yay! 5 rupees. Alright. Now. No fairy in here. No fairy in here. So only a few more arrows. There we go. Now we're full. All right. Okay, we might have shut off the main room issue that we had there before. Dive. Can't go this way. Got it. Okay, surface. And dive again. Right. Now, surface. Did we shut off that water spout that was blocking us in here? That is still on. Okay. Okay, how about back into the first room? Because the red pipe is on now. There we go. Alright, now back in here. There we go. Water spout's on. Okay, now how do we get onto there? You jump from ice to ice? Maybe. Alright. Jump attack or Goron punch or something would do more damage when you're vulnerable if you want to speed it up. Angry Gecko rematch time. Thank you for agreeing with me, Quill, says HPK. Watch out for the frog. Use ice arrows. Popcorn. Apparently in America, buttered popcorn is a thing. We just have sweet or salt here in the UK. Yeah, we have butter with salt. That's the most common at movie theaters. But then we have caramel or caramel or cheddar. A couple other different flavors during the holidays. Jump sword does double damage. Tom says, bye, good luck on the boss. Nathan says, very good job. Thank you, Nathan. Gundam says, good game. Thank you, Gundam. Brendan says, TKO. We got him. Looks like he has 9 hit points. I thought Goron punches do 3, and a Deku Jump Slash would do 4. Ice arrows themselves might also do 4, not sure. HBK says ice arrows do double damage in this game. Just looked it up. Goron punches are only 2, but elemental arrows do 4. Double damage. It's double damage for this game, right? Double compared to what? Kokiri's sword does 1 damage. Razor sword does 2, unless you use Jump Slash. They can do 6 times damage on bosses like Twin Mold. I think I know what you're referring to. Some specific enemies have weaknesses. Yeah. Wart? Hop that bubble. Hate this eye. All of that for 5 rupees. Guess how old Link is in this game? He's 11, says HBK. Cleared out the combat sections, now just exploration. Butter, salt, caramel, cheddar, and toffee in the US. Yes. There might be other ones too that I'm not aware of, but those are the ones I've had. I'm a big fan of the cheddar. I like the cheddar quite a bit. Okay. So I think I want to use ice arrows to get over to that one and climb on top of that pillar with ice arrows. Alright, so okay. Drop back down. Nope. Huh. Actually, I don't think we can jump up from here. What if we turn this another way? Alright, then that would stop. That still goes up. Okay. Don't understand. You know what? I want to go to the other side. I want to go this way. Want to do that. Okay. Ah, Street Fairy. There we go. Alright, now what's the deal over here? How can we get up there? Let's see, if we could turn that pipe on, and it would flow through to here, then we could turn this backwards. Right. So how do we get up onto here? Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Alright, stop. Did the water raise? I think it raised up. I think it raised up. Oh, come on. Did we mess that up again? Alright, so we got water up to the edge here, which is also up to the middle of that. We're supposed to jump into that? We could do it as a fish, probably. Hold on. I think we can make that. Let's try it. I don't know how we would stop. Maybe. I don't know if we can get enough distance there. Hold on. We turn you again. Alright, you turn there. Right. There's no difference in the depth. So I don't think we have to do anything different there. I think that's just on now. Okay. I think I'm doing something wrong there. Link is 11 years old, says Brendan. Though he was 12. I believe in Ocarina of Time it goes from 10 to 17 when he picks up the sword. HPK says, I like caramel popcorn. Caramel's the best, says Gundam. When time is slowed, it actually feels like an absurd amount of time. Only just started the second day. HPK says, I agree it is. Speaking of popcorn. Oh, come on. I don't even know if this is the right thing to be doing. We could try jumping as a Zora rather than as a young Link, because he might be able to jump higher as Zora. Try that. Okay. Alright. Yeah. I don't see that. You melt. Yeah, can't do anything to you. Can't bring that down. Is there anything we can drop? Ah, oh. Oh, come on. Alright. Fair enough. Gotta try and do it the hard way, at least, 50 or 60 times. Otherwise, how do you know that it's worth it? there. Then across. Switch back. Alright. Hook shot. I wonder if it's more confusing for me because they gave us 2 upgrades in this dungeon. We got the hook shot, and we got the ice arrow. Right? Because I definitely have those separate in my head. Alright. So now you're stabilized. Hold on. Okay, nothing. Alright, let's go shut off this other one. Alright. Now you turn backwards. And that should let us get into some places we couldn't get into before. Alright, so now we can get into the next rooms. Alright, go this way. There we go. Alright, there we go. Nathan says, I won't confirm or deny anything unless you ask. If it makes you feel any better, I'd forgotten about that target on a repeat playthrough before and gotten confused like you. Hookshot was from the pirates. Yeah, but it still counts as the same, like, region. Alright, so now this is going the other direction. Which should sweep us into a different entrance. Okay, that water spout thing is still on. Still need to get in there to get something or other. Alright. Alright. Let's go down to the bottom first. Now. That's new. Or it's the same thing from a different direction. I think it's new. Ah, we got a fairy. Come on. Come on. Come on now. You're not going to come towards us unless we put on the fairy hat. And we can't do that from here. Alright, surface. Alright, what do we have in here? Ah. See you too. I didn't know we could... Okay, we can't. For some reason it's letting us throw without being standing on something. Come on. Nathan, you recognize the lunge thing? One lunge forward. There we go. Come on. Grab that. And this one. Alright, I think that's it for this room. Alright, that's the boss key. Alright, so we need to get green functioning in order to get into there. Right. Let's see. Basement 2. Southernmost area. Yep, that's the boss room. Okay. Dive. Dive. Okay, same thing here. Can't go there. That's where we just were. Up. Okay, green area. I want to go in there. Yeah, that's not what I want. Okay, this is new. Okay, we got magic. Is this just infinite? They come back? I think so. Alright, so what do we have here? 3 spikies. 1 lift. We're going to be able to step on top of the lift, get picked up, and then have to walk across those somehow. Of course. Okay, we got water dropping there. if the water wasn't coming down, then they would just be stable. We could probably jump from one to the next. Okay. Alright, green. What is the point here? Yeah, if that weren't moving, then this would just be a platform we just walk across, get over there, and then jump into that room. But it is moving, so I think we need to fix that first. We've got a chest that way. Alright. Come on back. Right. Okay. How do we get over there? Hookshot. Come on. Take us back. Aha! Alright. Straight berry. Now. Mask. Okay, still another berry in here somewhere. Probably in the center area. So, what is the deal with this? It's pushing us out of the way, right? I don't think it's possible to make it in there from here. Alright. Is there a hookshot location though? anything. Yeah, if we can get this thing to stop turning, then those will stop turning, and then we can get into there. So we need to do something to stop that from turning. See anything there? Alright, let's go. Yeah, there's nothing to do here. Alright, let's get out of here. If we can. Nope, we're stuck here. Okay. Well then. Is that something? Okay, so there's something we can do here. What can we do here? I don't see anything to do with hookshot so far. Oh, hold on. Can we freeze that water? Yes! It was not being able to leave that let me know, like, we gotta be able to do something here. Alright. Okay. What are we doing? Okay, got a seesaw. If we can get him to jump on top of one of these, then we can jump on the other one. That'll keep it up, I think. Nope. Looking for missing berries. Okay, no fairy here. Okay, no fairy here. Ah. Come on. No. Oh, come on. Okay. See, the red end is heavier normally too then. Yeah, it jumped it back again. Okay. Okay, so the red end is heavier. Come on, this way. Come on. How? How do we freeze you in place? Oh. We go under. I didn't expect that. Okay. Surface. Why? Dive. I am confused. Right. We need to get weight on the other side somehow to keep this up so that we can jump over to there. Don't know about this one. We got up here. Right, then we could take that one. Come on. No. I swear that's got to be part of it. It's freezing it on top of there. Okay, now there's this. Okay, that doesn't do anything there. That doesn't seem to do anything there. Pushing this down plugs this hole. But we can't freeze this in place here. I don't think we're freezing anything in place here. I think that's the wrong solution. Okay. We just want to get him to chase us over here? What is the seal here? I think that's a tail. From Zora's tail. Amphitheater. I don't see anything special here. We haven't looked up yet, so the answer is looking up. Missed it again. Okay, we got ice. So we can probably melt that. Which would let us jump up there. Okay. Right, we can't jump up on there now. So these guys are here to refill our magic and arrows. So we can eventually get that correct. Got it. How long do you last? Maybe that's just how that works now. Okay. Well then. I guess we can ice it. To return it. That's such a weird puzzle. Okay. Can't make it over there from here. Treasure chest? I think that's a treasure chest. Okay, so let's check out this room first. Alright, what's through here? Oh! How do we get in there? Oh no. Didn't want to go back here. Nope, we're good here. Alright, back here. Yeah, there's definitely fairies here. Don't know what that gold thing is up there. Okay. Alright, so fire arrows. Yeah, fire arrow from here. That'll lift us up here. Okay, good. Jump here. Fire arrow from here. Ah, that's the gold thing is. It's a switch. How do we get up there? There's gotta be a way to get up there. Yeah, I don't get it. Jump from there. Did that take us over? No. It's too low. I don't see any targets. Hold on. We never use this. Nope. So how do we get up here? I don't think we can jump that far. Nope. Oh. I'm missing something. What are we missing? We're missing something. I don't think being up high in this one would actually help us. Yeah, I don't see any hook shots or anything. I don't see how we get up there. We would have to get in there and then drop down. Get in there and then drop down on the floor there. That is too far to jump across. That's too low to jump. I don't know. Kinda lost. Nathan says, just like the little ones on the playground at recess. Neato seesaw platforms. Icky the blobs respawn. Use the fire arrows to melt the ice. Yes. Careful about spoiling the puzzle. Kaboom barrel. Or lift barrel. Lesson of the day is always look up. If only Link were taller. Be right back filling water. What if you use the lens and there was just a giant fishing sign on the way that said this way? Swimming up water. You have to throw a pot at the door to break it. I know that's not it. Because that's a silly solution to a problem. How do we get into the... Okay, so there is this area down here, which I don't understand. Like, this one does not make any sense at all. I have no idea what to do with that. Okay. That's that one. This one doesn't have a deeper section. This one doesn't have a deeper section, so I have no idea what to do with that. There is some way of getting up there. Need a send. Send would just take us straight up there. Alright, I've tried shooting ice arrows. That's done nothing. Except for on the places where water's pouring in. Just nothing. I think that's a door key that we need. We did turn on the green through this switch. So to the extent that we need a green working, I guess through here it works. Alright. Ice arrow. Now you don't want us leaving. But we can. Alright, this goes back here. Alright, so we got green. Something's done there. Can't do anything back in here though. This room is this way until we figure out how to get into that room across from us. Now we can go back this way. We can go through the other room. Alright. Yes, Nathan, I'd like a hint at this point. I have no idea how to get that chest. It's gotta have something to do with this, right? Because there's this weird pit underneath of here, which doesn't make any sense. You need all 3 main utility items from this region to reach that chest. All 3 main utility items. Alright, hook shot. Ice arrow. Zora mask. Okay, I don't see where to use the hook shot until we get up there. Then we can hook shot onto the chest. Fine. I get that part. If we melt everything, does it raise the water level in here so that we can swim up? That would allow us to use the Zora mask. I don't know if we've had them all 3 unmelted at the same time. So. Alright, melt there. Alright, so all 3 are melted. Alright, so how do we get up there? If it's not that way, then we need to jump from the other side. From back up where we were before. This may be an imperfect hint actually, but it does involve the Zora mask. Okay. Alright. Freeze you. Freeze you. Pick us up here. Let's try this again. Over here. Alright, that takes us up here. Already done this. I don't know how we could jump that. I don't think Zora jumps further. involves the Zora mask. Oh, come on. That's because he's taller. Oh, I'm very upset with that. That is as bad as throwing a pot at a door. Yep. Very upset with that one. Alright, ninth one. Alright, let's go. Alright, we're getting out of here. Haha, yeah. Terrible. That's a terrible puzzle. Gundam says, I gave you the answer earlier. Really dumb design. Ah. Yeah, not one of their better puzzles. Alright, so from here, now we head back this way. Okay, so we want to go from here down there. I want to get back to the north in the east. East, then north. Okay. I don't think we could go through here last time. Okay. This isn't a new room. Right. Already done that. Already done this. We got pulled in the other direction last time. Yeah, gotcha. I think we're done in those rooms. Right, need to go there. You go up a floor. This way. That's the way it wants to drag us. Yeah, we went the other direction last time. So, let's go in this direction. I think there's a ferry right under there. I don't know how to get it. Oh, okay. We're back here again. Alright, head up here. Nope. I don't know what freezing that would do for us on this side. Can't jump high enough to get through there. Ah, come on. Missed it again. Okay, fun. Nathan says, but hey, you learned. Learned something from that may not come into this. May never come back into the gameplay again. There we go. Okay, I don't know how to get up into that room over there. Nothing to do down there. That's done. This is done over here. We need ice arrows. Good thing we don't have to time it correctly. I don't think that helps us get in there. Well, it's not melting really quick. Yeah, I don't see any way to get in there. Let's put on this guy because he's taller. Ah. That is so frustrating. Come on. Let's grab the edge of that chest there. I can see the chest. Got no way to get to it. Oh, come on. Okay. There we go. Now. There we go. I suppose we can make it to here with you. Nope, probably not. Go! And here. Alright. Checking all the rooms for fairies as you go is a good idea, because going back for them in this dungeon is a little annoying. Yeah, probably is, but I'm not too worried about being annoyed by missing some. I would rather get them all at once, but I'm not too worried about it. Alright, so we're done in this room. I think we're done in the last room too. Okay, lift us up. Go back in here. Dawn on the final day. We're going slow. Alright. From here. We still need a Deku stick. We don't have a Deku stick for that first room. We don't have... We have the boss key. We could use the boss key. But we need to shut off the water flow to get in that other room. We've been in all these rooms. Water flow might actually be on right now. Okay, so we need to go in there, right across from us. That's our target. Okay. Okay, did we shut off that water spout or not? I think we did. I don't see a water spout. Nope, that's a water spout right there. Come on, up. Yeah, water spout's still on. Somehow. Either because the yellow is still on, or because the green is not on. Fine. So with that one not available. Downstairs. South. Yeah. Dive. I think we want the green one there. Oh, come on. Yeah, I hate this room. I hate it. This is a dumb room. I don't want to go in this. I don't want to go in here. I can't see around. Ah. Yep. Can't do anything in here. So we need to just turn that on. Alright. Where can we go? Down there. Had to find the step stool. Yeah. There we go. Dive. That takes us through here. Which is back in here again. Somewhere we're missing a shutoff valve or something for the green pipe. If we can get the green pipe, then that should shut off the water spout that we had in the central chamber. And hopefully that would also open up the way for us to go into the boss room. We're still missing 5 fairy pieces. Don't know where to get that. So far, that central room, the one big turbine that spins, I hate that room. I hate it so much. I would like to find out if the Zora were at all involved in the making of that machine. Because if they were, I'm willing to let them all go. No eggs, nothing, just done. It's the dumbest room. Alright. And up on the platform. Alright. And jump. And jump. I always found this dungeon a little bit tedious, but it's very puzzle boxy because of the pipes going around the dungeon and the current puzzle and stuff. So it has pros and cons. I'm only seeing part of that. I'm only seeing about half of that. Alright. Let's put on Ice Arrow. Take this off. Off that one. Alright. And get through here. Alright. Put back on this one. Come on. Alright. And pop over here. Nathan says, Snowhead might be my favorite from this game, but I'm not sure. I like the tree puzzle. Okay, so. Green is not on right now. Green comes from here. But we turned everything on that we could turn on there. So it's further up the chain. That way. Right. Okay, get through there. Need to get in the green one. Can't go that way. Yeah, I hate this room. I hate this room so much. This is the dumbest room in Zelda. Okay, there's a fairy. I want the fairy. Give me the fairy. Why can't I have the fairy? Why do you keep pushing me into this stupid room? I hate this room too now. This room is as bad as the other one. Because you have to solve this room all over again from the start. Every time, and it forces you into the room. Alright. Yep. Yeah, parts of this game have no respect at all for a player's time. None. If you can get swept over like that, just completely across the map, into a room that you've already solved, that has no way back out of it again. So you're just stuck there. In a room you've already solved, waiting as you go up and down, and the other thing goes out of sync, left or right, for the one time in, what, like 1 in 3 or 1 in 4 times where it's in sync, to be able to go at the right time. Like, I'm seeing major problems with this puzzle. Alright, now, freeze, freeze. Oh, yeah. Switch. Let's see. Mike says, I might be so late on to the next stream. You streamed for 4 hours and I barely woke up and had breakfast. Welcome to the stream, Mike. Hope you had a good one. Song of Soaring to the start of the dungeon might be faster, but it's probably about the same speed, obviously. Gundam says, this is my least favorite dungeon. Nathan says, a piece of advice for that fairy. You don't have to get it from the current, since you can get above that current from another room. and break the pot remotely. We broke the pot, so I think the pot stays broken. I think. But you're right. But I think we have to go through that room. So we're trying to find that green switch. There's a green switch somewhere that we have to activate. It's not in here. We already got that one. It's before this pipe. We're trying to activate the green switch. Yeah, it's got to be through that room, or through that exit. There's nowhere else for it to be. That just takes us out to here. There we go. I need to get out of here. Out of here. Alright. Now. Alright. Did we already count as breaking it? No? Doesn't count? Alright, fine. Come on. Come on. Get the hands. It's got like 10 degrees where it shoots directly into the wall. Alright, fine. So green. Green here? Is there a green pipe here? There's no green pipe here. There's no green pipe here. I don't get it. You're gonna take us this way. There's nothing else here. Okay. There's nothing for us here. I'm so lost on what to turn on for the green pipe. Alright. Ciao, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Any speculation about what the fairy reward would be? Ooh, ooh. If it's the ability to immediately destroy entire temples. That would be perfect. I would let the monster survive. It's really just the temple I want destroyed. Okay, so need a Deku stick. Alright. Where do we get a Deku stick? I suppose we could try just lighting those on fire with fire arrows. Because they don't want to give us one Deku stick. Alright. Here. That ability would be broken. I don't even care about the other dungeons. I just want to destroy this dungeon. I want it broken. Okay, so. That's this one. Now. Can't get into that one room. And that one room seems to have the pipe we need. Okay, I need to go this way. Everything's turned on here. Come on. Come on. There we are. That takes us through here. We've already done everything we need to do here. Okay. Green pipe is not on. Green pipe comes from there. We need to get that door open. What? Climb, like grab a hold of things with your hands. Take your hands, put the hands out in front of you, and if you're falling, just do the natural thing with your hands. Okay. And grab. There we go. See? Alright, so is that coming from above? Maybe it is. If it's coming from up above... There we go. Okay. there a place to stand? Take that. Yeah, there's a chest in here somewhere. Alright, surface. All right. Let's put this on. Get more of an angle on it. Why? I don't get it. You can do it from there. Do it from there. Okay. All right. Let's try and see. Well, that's that. Come on. I don't know why it wouldn't let me make one closer. Climb. Climb. Okay, so, yeah, I hate this dungeon. This is a terrible dungeon. Okay, let's go. Only missing one simple step if I remember correctly. Sounds like this is your new favorite temple. That ability would be broken. This is the one temple where you have to do everything over again, even if you have the ice arrow ready. Fins. I like passive-aggressive Quill. Water level suck, am I right? Yes, you are 100% correct. But I like the water temples in Ocarina of Time and Twilight Princess, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, such as they are. I like those. This is the only Zelda dungeon I've really disliked. Ever. Alright. We need arrows. And we need magic. I don't know if we have enough time to beat this thing. Okay. Nope. You know what? Alright. Back to the beginning. We need full arrows. We need full magic. We need to get another fairy. Alright. Let's go. Alright. Okay. So we can get arrows there. We can get a fairy there. Got some slowdown there too. Alright, back out. Bottle. There we go. Okay. Alright, 1 second, please. I'll be right back. Okay, and I'm back. Those barrels can be broken like the crates can. They just have stuff in them. There's a bunch in the room with the turtle. I didn't know they could be broken. I've been trying to break them. I thought we tried them. Okay, well, we're full on arrows, so let's head back down. Yeah, on my own personal ranking system, this dungeon is almost as bad as Hogwarts Legacy. Almost. Alright. Now, how do we break these barrels? We tried breaking them before. Oh, come on. That would have made things easier. I'm sure at least one of these has a berry in it in the dungeon somewhere. Okay. Use bombs or roll into them. At least the game will reward you if you get past the dungeon. Right. We tried attacking these things before, though. Okay, yeah. We tried doing that, I think. And we tried throwing the Zora throwing knives at him. Throwing fins. Alright, nothing in here. Fine. Oh, too slow. Yeah, we're probably going to have to come back in here to get all of the fairies we missed. What do we got? 4 left? 3 left. Can't see anything. Don't know why we can't attack you. We can destroy it by hitting it in the hard part because the soft part is facing us. Because that's the only time it's vulnerable. It's when the soft part's facing us. It's weird logic. Weird logic. Up here. Okay, now climb here. Okay, this is still frozen. Here. Yeah. Bows and arrows. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Climb. Climb. Yeah. Climb. I hate this dungeon. I hate it. I hate it, hate it, hate it. This is the worst dungeon ever made in a Zelda game. This is nearly as bad as Hollow Bastion in Kingdom Hearts 1. Which is, so far, the worst dungeon in any video game. You're taller, so I'm assuming you can climb. There we go. Gundam says it's annoying dungeon to backtrack in, or to front track or side track as well, but yeah. Okay, so that's now turned on. Alright, now, with that turned on, okay, green, There we go. Come on. Okay. Oh, wait. Can we get hearts out of here? Nope. Arrows. Alright. Nope. Gotta wait. Nathan says, I will say you don't have to change the current for the remaining fairies you had to find. Lucky. Okay. So, through here. Switch back here. Nice arrow here. Just about did a faceplant right into the big paddle. Alright. Fire arrow. Alright, this way. Alright, now, through there, that should be it. Yes. Should be the last room. Through here. Alright, over here. Let's walk on top of the pipe. Okay, from here, hop. All right. Woo. Okay. Use bombs, roll into them. Yep. Nathan says, Link is like, I'm just gonna die face first into the floor so I don't have to be in this dungeon anymore. I could see that. Alright. Alright, let's just drop. Here we go. Luminous says, finally. Welcome to the stream, Luminous. Hope you're having a good one. Okay. Alright, so we got some seaweed. Something swimming. We're seeing through its eyes. I'm assuming it's multiple eyes. Xiao says, have fun with this one. Oh, okay. Gyorg. Gargantuan masked fish. Gyorg. Okay. Right. We just got ice arrows. Okay, you just slammed. Okay, did it again. Okay. That was not neighborly. You're trying to get us down in the water with you. You're giving us arrows. Well, we hit him. Somehow. You swallowed us. Can we not hurt you? We got magic. Did you eat us again? You ate us again. Okay, so... Okay. Okay. More arrows. You're giving us tons of arrows. That time he didn't jump over us. Come on. I don't know what they want us to do here. Can't seem to hurt you. Oh, there we go. Huh. What are you doing? There's no time to lose. Dive underwater, attack it. Hurry. Okay. I think Tattle's working with this dungeon. Okay. So I think we are, when we're in Zora form, we're basically like bait. Like he wants to eat us. Dive, dive. Ah. Alright, take off this one. I'm betting that we don't use the Zora at all when we don't have to from now on. Where you at? Okay. Okay, and yeah. Yep. Pop down. If you go near it now, you'll be eaten. Aim for it from far, weaken it. Right. We're gonna try throwing arms. Nope. Because this method of shooting it with an arrow and then turning into a Zora to chase it down is terrible. That's a terrible method. Gotta get there faster. Yep. Swimming is faster than walking. True. Let's see. Oh look, the anglerfish from Link's Awakening. That fish said get down here. Whoa, you figured out the big twist of the game? That Tattle's trying to get you killed. Rich says, hi, been watching most of the stream. Wasn't able to comment then. It's nice to see you solving the seesaw room. Yeah, that one was difficult. Swimming is faster than walking. Yeah, gotta get there faster. Okay, so we are still missing 3 fairies. I'm assuming one of those fairies is you get after the final boss, or after the temple boss. If that's true, then we have to do the whole thing all over again to get all of these. We're running out of time. Like, it's almost midnight on the final day. So we're gonna miss this. We gotta do it again. Gotta do it again. Gotta get all of them. Can also use Zora magic instead of punching. Does that hit harder? Is it any more effective? We are 5 hours in on the stream. Thomas says, hi Quill, I'm in Greece right now. Welcome to the stream, Thomas. I hope you're having fun in Greece. I think we're jammed up for this one. Alright, so we got 3 rooms left. Nathan says owl save. I think in this fight, I think it's the same. About the same damage. Chow says, Zora punching is the weakest attack in the game. Owl save? Well, I mean, that's not going to do us any good because, like, we only have a few minutes to go in there and actually defeat him. It's not enough. Trying to think what to do. Ironically, there is no context in the game where Zora melee attacks aren't outclassed by something else. It says, yeah, I guess. Okay, so I think, yeah, we're going to travel back in time. We're going to leave here. We can save our cash. Let's see. Switch over to hookshot. We need to make it to the bank and sink what funds we can. Save and start over again from day 1. We have to come back here again in our next stream. I guess we got a better idea what we're looking at though. There we go. At least it'll be less friction next time. Yeah, I think so. We got an idea about how to solve each of the puzzles. Clock Town. Yep. And we're gonna start with the dungeon. So have more time to solve it. Meanwhile, I'm going to go back through and watch the playback and take notes on where each of the fairies are. We're only missing 3. There was 1 chest left in one of the rooms. So the other 2 must have been either just loose in the room or in one of those barrels. Alright. There we go. And alright, let's go back in time. Right A down, right A down. There we go. Chow says, it's unfortunately a very well-designed dungeon that's annoying to get done. I'm going to disagree with you on that one. I do not think that it's a well-designed dungeon. I think a well-designed dungeon allows you to solve as you go, and once you have solved, not have to solve over again. I think every solution should yield a shortcut through that solution again, so you don't have to go through it again. I think that's well-designed. But when if you enter room A, then it sweeps you into room B, C, D, and E before you have the option to not enter room A again. That, to me, is not good design. That sounds like bad design to me. But most of the game isn't like that. So, this is just the frustrating part of it for me. Right, so we did get aliens cleared off from Romani Ranch. We did pick up another bottle, which is good. We did pick up Romani Mask, which let us go into the milk bar, which let us talk to the Gorman middle brother, who gave us this mask. So we picked up some more stuff there. We got some more stuff figured out on the Bomber's Notebook. We also got the 1, 2, 3, 4. The 4th land exchange. Deku, business Deku. So we got another heart piece there. Bomber's notebook. Let's see. We don't know what Anju all needs. We just have to find her husband. Or her betrothed or whatever. Don't know what those are. Have not finished his quests. Haven't finished her quests. Haven't finished the sister's quest. Grandmother's quest. The older and the younger Gorman brother. We still have to figure out their stuff. Yeah. We got a bit done. Figured out more on the Great Bay dungeon. I think I got an idea about what we need to do in order to progress further against the boss. So that's good. I think that's it. I think that's all we got. Let's see. See, Nathan says, don't have to fight the eyeball next time at least. If you're around and available and amenable to it, I might ask you to act as Navi for me, Nathan. To help us speed through the dungeon a little bit faster. Chow says, what I meant is that the puzzle's well designed, but to each their own. Lemon says, hey Quill, welcome to the stream, Lemon. Gundam says, you're late, Lemon. How you doing today? I'm doing pretty well. I'm a little bit frustrated at the dungeon. But we are right at the end of the stream. Next stream, we're going back in there. We're going to solve that dungeon. We're going to get all the fairies. I think we got everything else. So it's just solve the dungeon, get the fairies. And then we're going to figure out what else we can do. If we got time, at the end of next stream, I would like to go do the upgrade our sword quest. That'd be good. Do all the gold dust stuff. I think we're going to have to go back, start time over, and do a bunch of crazy stuff in there. I got to figure out the sequence. Anyway, thanks everybody for coming. Hope you all have a great day. Hope you're enjoying this playthrough as much as I am. If you are, please like, share, subscribe, and comment. We'll see you all next time. Bye-bye, everyone. Alright. Lemon says, climbing with a friend, then I had to eat. Oh, wow, I was so late. Alright, we'll see you next time, everybody. Bye-bye.